Quick! Gah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Gah! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Gah! Go! Go! Gah! Gah! Quick! Quick! Go!
Oh! Whoa!
Careful. What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at...
I hope you find...
Gah! Go!
Whoa!
Go! 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 Gah!
Nice one!
Gah! Gah!
Oh!
Lord be with you.
How can I...
The Ruthards.
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have anything more...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family.
Sakura.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still...
Sure.
So, tell me...
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if they...
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find there's a well-trodden patch of ground there. So that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
Tell me more about this secret passage.
Well, I don't know exactly where it is yet. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden.
Sir Quinlan banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. If you need... And I'm sure you'll also...
Rosa Ruthard told me I should first look for an...
Well, down by the... And a bit further, beyond the stream, there's some ruins. I don't know what used to be there, but from time to time we go there to take stone blocks. They won't be missed. And they're already dressed. It'd be a sin.
I'm with you there.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how, but you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well, and I've done more things.
Thanks, Hashtal.
Well, apart from, I wish you the best.
Do you sell horses?
And I also pick a horse.
Did you say you also exchange horses?
As long as it's not some nag, and who knows? I hope you've had a good look at the horse. Well?
No.
Are you trying to impress me with your wit? Every horse here at Malashov is different when it comes to brave. The better the horse, well?
I reckon that's...
But only go into the corral during... Otherwise, you might end up... What would you...
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Ka!
Oh, quick.
Whoa!
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Great. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. This is going to take a while. This is gonna take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Cape and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Great.
I heard something. Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad.
Okay, right on. Run along back to the car.
Huh?
I understand. I'll get right on it. Tell Drahomir it's getting late.
Great. What a view. Interesting.
Hey, you two. It's Lastic and Dietrich. Maybe they went to the village or something. I don't think so.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nice.
What?
I'll help you arrest him! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Take that fucker out, damn it!
You don't better for us. Too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I've been waiting for you.
Useless!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Ha!
What do you want?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Come on then!
Ha! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Useless. Ha! I'll rip your ass open. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Wanker! I'm all yours!
Nice.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Ha!
Ha!
Ha! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastards!
Useless!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Ah! Ha! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Show your stuff!
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Wanker!
Shut up! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
I'm all yours! Shit!
No chance against me.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ha!
Punishment by the blade! My
We're
favorite!
gonna get you, you Harson!
You can't shoot me.
We'll see about that! Yeah, fuck that! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Fight like an old hag.
Punishment by the blade.
Show your stuff.
My favorite.
Christ, I'm hit!
Ha!
Show what you're made of! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! You're no match for us! Fuck! Hey! Get him! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Christ, I'm hit!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! Hey, get him! Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Come on then! We're gonna get you, you arson! Ha!
Show your stuff! Oh! Christ! Shit!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Fucking hell!
Punishment by the blade, my
We're gonna get you, you arson!
What have you?
Fuck you!
You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Come on then!
Take that fucker
I'm all
out,
yours!
damn it!
Punishment by the blade! My... Ah!
Show
Fucking
what
hell.
you're
You
made
can't
of.
take me.
We'll see about that.
Son of a bitch!
Go fuck
Now you'll
yourself!
see what we do with criminals, bastard!
What do you
You're no
want?
match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. Show
You
your
can't
stuff.
take me.
Jesus!
You're no
Punishment by
match
the
for
blade.
me.
Cut
My
the bullshit
favorite.
and fight!
I'm all yours!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
You've no chance against me.
Shut up! Hey,
Come
get
on
in!
then! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Show your stuff!
You're a dead man.
Now
You
you'll
know
see
that?
what we do with
Cut the
criminals,
bullshit and
bastard!
fight! It won't get me!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Show what you're made of.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Fuck you!
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight!
And the other Harson...
Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort. So the garrison is slight.
Huh? Enemy in the fort!
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Why did you do that? I'll hack you up like you deserve!
Lord von Burgos,
Luck was on my
I believe
side.
important
Now to
business
find
with
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of here.
Small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened. So, extra alert on your watch.
Eh?
Did I imagine it? Where could he be?
We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Wait!
Now you'll see.
You fight like an old hag!
The pillory's too good for you!
Punishment by the
Beat
blade.
you to a
My
bloody
favourite.
fucker!
We gotta got you, you poor son.
And she'll get another right away!
Like an old hag!
Bastard! Show what you're made of! The pillory's too good for you! I'll chop you up on the spot! Ha!
I'll ask him first thing tomorrow.
Who could have done it?
Nice one!
What the? Who opened it? With nobody taking it seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Wait! I surrender! What a view!
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. Just have how to deal with her.
Interesting.
What?
Nice.
To hell with it. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Doing here? Aren't you supposed to be keeping...
You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with her.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking it seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from.
Wait.
What the devil are you doing in my chamber? Guards!
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Where's Hans Capon?
One floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Do you know something about a book?
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around his...
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet...
I understand. Just don't hurt me. Please.
a chicken today.
Oh, but warm broth will do you very good.
It's better than gruel. You got that?
Interesting.
Did I imagine it?
Right, the nobles ought to learn how their subjects live, eh?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique!
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the...
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once, during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that...
Now relax.
Henry, I mean it.
All right.
Un moment. Henri?
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough, but I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either, but we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan, but we need...
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local. Mince!
Damn it, Henry.
Merci mille fois.
And what do I...
I don't have another weapon right now.
Well, that's nice. Frenchie's got a weapon.
It is the right choice. If there are not weapons for both of you, then the one with the most military experience gets it. Henri?
Now, we don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses, and if someone tries to stop us, we'll...
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not...
Fine. You're right.
And how will you...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt...
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle... Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien.
I have a weapon.
Thanks.
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Stop.
Henry, there's nothing for it but to fight our way out. Can we go?
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Go to the horses.
We're going already.
You won't surrender?
Stop.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You fight like an old hag!
I'll hack your ass off. Let him have it! I'm gonna stick down with you in a flash.
And one for dear old Ma! Why do I always get a stinking yokel?
Show what you're made of! I'll rip your ass open!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Fuck yourself! Now you're
Give me this! Shove that up your ass!
Bastard!
No, you don't.
Your handiwork staining my hands. Nice.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Sorry for that, you bastard!
Christ! You got him!
Take that fucker out!
You'll finish!
That's a good one.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Not just ugly, but half-fisted as well.
Hey! Get him!
Wanker!
Oh! Stinks all the way over here!
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Now I'll show you! Show what you're made of! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
What are you waiting for, no
Back! I'll rip your ass open!
Qu'est-ce que t'attends, connard? Attaque!
Kick your ass in. Show what you're made of!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. You're facing a nobleman. Can make an effort.
What are those fancy moves? For fuck's sake! What are those fancy moves?
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
You watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen... men stink like rotten fish.
I have a...
Fine. Thanks.
horses! Stop!
Fuck! Sooner or later I'll...
Go to the horses. Stop!
Henry, there's nothing for it but to find our way out.
What a view! Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Stop!
Fuck! Sooner or later we'll find this thing.
Huh?
Henry, there's nothing.
Nice.
To find our way out. Can we go?
Beautiful. Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Stop.
Fuck. Sooner or later they'll find us here. We must do something.
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
I'll get you.
Go to the horses.
Aren't these good enough for you? What are you hopping about for? Need a piss?
You're out. Fucking hell.
You shit! You haven't a chance!
You fucker.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
That's your game. So that's your game.
Show what you're made of, you wretch!
Punishment by the flame. My favourite.
Nice.
Now you'll see what we did.
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Bad luck. Punishment by the blade.
Nice one.
Huh? Did I imagine it? To hell, huh?
Go to hell! I must be mad. Go to hell!
Huh?
Ah. Strange. Huh? I must be mad. To hell with it.
Who's lying here? Where are...
Now you're gonna die!
Who's there?
Who's lying? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Mercy!
You and your son.
Huh? Who's there?
Huh? What was that?
Nice.
Imagine it.
What a view.
I heard it coming from here. You're a dead.
something. Did I imagine it?
Huh? You're a dead man!
Great. Interesting.
Don't
Enough!
play games with me!
I surrender!
Fight! Take that!
Enough!
I'll rip
I
your
give up.
ass up!
Did I imagine it? Huh? I'm gonna...
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Eh?
Mercy!
was that? I heard it coming from here. I heard...
Nice.
Who's there?
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Did I imagine it? Fuck it. Huh? What was that? I heard it coming from here. I heard it here. Nothing, I suppose. Hmm?
That's a good one.
Kiss your ass goodbye! Henry!
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go. Now you're mine, you... What's that sound? I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it?
Interesting.
Huh? Huh? I heard something. You're a dead man! Did I imagine it?
That's a good one. Interesting.
I'll show you!
What a view!
Beautiful.
What the? You're a dead man! Hmm? Where are you?
Now you're gonna...
Now you're gonna die!
Hmm? Nice one.
Kiss your...
Interesting.
Now you're gonna get it!
You're no match for me! I surrender!
Sooner or later they'll find us here. We must do something.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Ha! Fuck you!
Think you're a match for me?
I'll hack your ass off. Go fuck yourself.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
I don't have the whole day for you.
Now that's what I call an open.
Do you call that so
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Head towards the horses.
Bien, let us go.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny, stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapon a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rata. That you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Halt! Oh, you pooch.
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Are you yanking my pizzle, or just really trying to piss me off? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel. I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen.
Take a look, then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either. All right, let's... I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
Damn it. Ah, my whole body's
Come and
numb.
take your pick. New wares.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. Quick! Go! Go! Da! Da! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
Good morning, lad.
I need...
Word about the...
All right. Aye. Hey, happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
How can I help?
I need... Let's talk about the...
Well...
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. You're up early.
I'll have a...
Nothing to your liking, sir. You can't stand... up to this.
God bless you.
Grüß Gott.
Take that.
I'd like to...
You never saw that coming.
It seems to me that a thrust with the sword to the leg is pretty... Willst du es mir zeigen? Ja, wie ich bereits sagte, after 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. There's not much to think about. Ein schneller Hieb. Fertig. Haha. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann. Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I'd like to...
Ich bin so alt. Ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who pick up the... So it's best to just forget about any trick. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good.
Good, good. Now, where was I? Ah, right. Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash at his neck. Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, wenn der Gegner ein dummer Bauerntölpel ist. Und jetzt, try it out. Und? Ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, my friend.
I'll sort you out.
Can we fight?
And what will it be?
A practice.
And what's your...
I'll take...
And what...
Take a long...
Good.
I'm ready.
You know when I should attack.
You can attack again.
Good.
Now just defend yourself.
Ja.
You silly
Dummkopf.
You can attack again.
Ja. Pech gehabt, Arsch!
That's enough for now.
Ende.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What did you...
Let's try and...
And what will...
I'll take...
Good.
Take a long...
Good.
I'm ready.
You know when I should attack.
I'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Dummkopf! Pech gehabt, Arschloch! Pech gehabt, Arschloch!
What?
Dummkopf! Pech gehabt, Arschloch!
All right, I've had enough for today.
Ender. What did you stop?
I want another...
And what will...
I'll take...
And what a...
Of course.
Nice scout. This is dull. Can I fight now? Like that? Huh? Like that? Huh?
Mutts! Mutts!
Na los! Oh Gott, ich wurde...
You can attack again.
Ja. Oh Gott, ich wurde... Hey, Scheiße! Für den Anfang!
All right, I've had enough for today.
Ender. What's wrong?
Let's try...
And what will...
I'll take it.
Good.
You take it.
As you...
Of course.
Let me know when I should attack.
You can attack again.
Ja, genau. Like that? Pech gehabt, Arschloch! Für den Anfang! Da! Da! Oh Gott, ich wurde... Oh Christ, shit! Now that's what I call an opener! Nein, verdammt! Now that's what I call an opener! Dummkopf! Wanker! Was zum... Oh no! Fucking hell! Was das? Oh nein! Na los! Wie gefällt dir das? Stop. I need a moment. Before we... What do you want to try next?
I'll come back once I'm rested.
I understand.
What would you like?
I need...
Word about the... Well... Fine. Great. Come back anytime, friend. What can I do? Sure. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God grant you health. hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council. I won't make it to the council assembly at this rate.
Good dog. Good boy.
That's true. But what could have put...
What's that?
Did I imagine it?
You're not allowed here. I hope nothing's missing. I must look.
Was that you?
My humble return.
What brings you here? That's it.
are you doing here? Get out! Good. And don't come back until you learn your magic.
At your service.
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well formed. Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to...
Huh. Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with... And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end.
All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded, although not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the king.
What will I need to work as a...
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting.
Where can I find the...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Who's this?
Franter's his name. Which otherwise you won't...
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure...
Even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery.
Greetings, sir.
You're not allowed here. the best fabric, the fine...
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The fight...
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. And you impatient fella.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with... Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him.
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a... The main thing is, don't lose it before the...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You'd better not.
Tempered, fair prices, fine wares.
You
rebel against the laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer. See the face of a good-for-nothing sinner.
Sit. Stay.
When the guards arrived, he bombarded them with all kinds of insults.
Who goes there? Hands off the... You're not allowed here!
Unless... Anyone who flouts the law or abandons morality will meet the same fate.
Greetings.
You're not allowed here! That's it! The next time...
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming?
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioned from it. And don't you Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Which one?
What are you
Monastery Red.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
Come now,
What are you
waiter.
implying,
I want it
Fergus?
red.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
What's that supposed to be? I wanted red.
Outlaws
Forgive me,
better
sir.
weapons
I must
than
have
the city
misheard.
garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
I fancy some
The dry
Tokai.
devil is running
Refill,
free.
boy.
There are Raubritter everywhere
Sorry,
in the
sir.
region. We have the army
Orders from above.
bearing down,
This is
and
unbelievable.
you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Tokai, and a full
the
cup.
merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
I apologise, sir.
Isn't he?
Which
Der
one?
König
Are you
and his
colorblind?
army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he...
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for
Hey,
better equipment?
where's my white?
You can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
Well,
nicht wahr?
thank the
We
Lord.
are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So,
Hey,
the
waiter,
cleanliness of the
pour me
city
some monastery
is not
wine.
what it
I'd
should
like to
be.
oblige, but
The current baths
not
in the
allowed.
city
This
fall
is
far short
unbelievable.
of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
Come here.
But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair
Is
the
everything
bath
all right?
that used to be
No.
there.
But
She's
there's
a
nothing you
protege
can do
of
about it.
Marish.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to fight. Go and get it. And don't you make...
Where can I find...
Use your eye and come right back with...
Well, and while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Whose silver
Are you
might this be?
questioning God's plan? The Black Death?
So?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. And now go back to your job.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Hey, waiter!
Gunslin
Pour me some
absolutely
monastery
hates
wine.
him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
I apologise, sir.
I'm not
Which
sure
one?
what you're
Red.
saying.
And
I'm
quickly.
speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I
Monastery
heard,
wine.
then we have a good
Here.
reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but
Sir?
in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about
thank
it.
the Lord.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's
Hawkeye,
true.
and a full
Because
cup.
if we don't do something about him,
apologise,
the
sir.
king himself will put
Which
an
one?
end to him.
Right,
And soon.
Hawkeye.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry,
sir.
Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're
Thank
not
you,
telling us the
waiter.
whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought
a
this
full
custom
cup of
to us.
monastery
That
wine.
German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker.
Sir?
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse
hang
a
around me.
swordsman
Vanish, you
without
hear
a
me?
shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the market.
As you wish.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven
Go,
offences
go. I
are
don't want to
punished
see
by the
you
blade.
again.
And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the
Everything in
open
order?
contempt
Not
of
quite.
the whole town garrison.
But I think you might be able
The
to help
guards
me.
are
Come
apparently
here!
getting account-
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot I can't just get up and walk.
All right.
I knew it. While you're at it, count how many figures on the...
The town council...
Why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out... I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it.
That was
You'll
easy
never
enough.
get
And he
anywhere
wanted
like
me to
this.
count the winged
Don't waste
figures.
your time.
So,
I found your gloves.
really? And did you count those?
I counted.
And you counted correct. Good. So you can have a bit of fun in the evening.
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just
You
a
there,
village with a
lad.
monastery.
A
And
cup
they
of
are
bread.
going to mock a oil
And
mining
don't
city.
you
Why can't we
skimp on
build
me.
faster? Hire craftsmen, start with
I
night
apologise,
shifts.
sir.
Haven't you noticed
Which
there's
one?
a war
Monastery
going on?
Red!
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind
sir.
your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, mein Freund, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral. Just like you bought your seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services
Why?
our guild
I'd like some
provided
right.
and still provides to the crown.
I apologize, sir.
I hope you're not
Which
supplying
one?
equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Sir? Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
You there, lad. A cup of red. And don't you skimp on me.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Ruthard.
Azonal Küçek Össi, Elegiop Katonaikat, Şkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this band of fools!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malishov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say?
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now, Ura?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local...
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to...
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And done.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some... But I suppose I'll have to...
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Good day to you, friend. And I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin-Brabant. I am a warrior, a traveler.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new...
I beg your pardon.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you a likable boy.
How did you end...
and only lost it...
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances.
Oh?
My neck was not at risk in Malishov. I may have still been a prison, but they never broke.
I'll be right with you.
She's in cahoots with that scum from the Jewish club.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here, and yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on... I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community. And this is Samuel.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Can you not see everyone?
Because we all need, and why would they not stare when you are thrown?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather, the situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole... You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only...
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid...
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other?
Yep, that would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith from Skalitz?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was...
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For...
good health.
L'chaim.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's...
Is that so?
Indeed.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy...
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like, if we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we're...
Why are you...
Because I want to put a stop, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the behemoth.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Al... If you can get those 3. Meanwhile...
Tell me a bit more about those...
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game. Because he doesn't like... He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are not... But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplar... But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums...
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late...
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. There are wicked tongues that claim and that it was thanks to her.
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to... You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. There aren't many...
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would...
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you.
He don't give a fuck!
He always did seem strange to me.
If it'd knock out a horse.
Well, how the burghers in Moravia feared.
Good day.
He was dangerously clever. And a slip.
Go easy on him. It wasn't his fault.
God be with you. There's...
God be with you.
You're...
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gap.
To muster an army that Margrave...
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also...
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting... So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why...
Sigismund won't take revenge on a woman. That would
Maybe he wouldn't directly. If you want me to support you, you must...
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that...
Who's...
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him...
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from that... They're disappointed that I dared outlive my... And the fact that I'm handling his estate...
And these papers I'm supposed to switch...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time.
All right, I'll help.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebag. Bring them to me. But watch yourself.
I'd like to check your...
Even better.
And you might not believe...
Well.
You
wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more.
I want to have a word with all...
Well, I'm having a word...
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out But he took his boozing and whoring along with him. Lost...
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept this isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Not bad for a priest. Not bad for a priest. Hey, who taught you that?
Left arm lower.
That was sneaky.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through. You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Smile, you fuck! While you've still got teeth! Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist! Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse!
Greetings.
My God. Where did you learn? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least...
When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let...
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk...
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. But now,
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye.
That sounds very important. After your encounter with Father, it won't be... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. And
what else can...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you...
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admit...
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after. Leave Alder to me. The plan...
I don't know how to think.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pardon?
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Good day. What? Greetings.
I just need to get something from... You know what? Take this.
And
not a sauce.
I'll be right back.
Ale, thanks.
Sir Bochek.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar.
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms if...
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 only in order to get...
You've got my attention, but not my...
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security.
Of course. Once it comes to...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large... I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you...
My guarantee is called... If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certain...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also...
I believe Lich...
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster.
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate, that's his by right.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay, and see... On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush maybe...
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop
Money.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like...
With the niece of Sir Bochek, Lord of Kunstadt.
Bochek of Kunstadt? The Bochek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But...
Cheers!
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by...
Thought you'd find some use for your silver.
Sir Bochek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain.
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord.
Here's to a good bargain.
I've got those papers from...
Quiet! You don't have...
My lady, with all the clamour going on here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a...
And to the...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our...
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, tell me, Godwin...
I bring nothing from the House of Odoran. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will...
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen